And greetings, everyone. Welcome to our shared game. Me and Zort should be. Oh, well, you should. If you're not, if Zord is not in right now, he should be appearing soon.
Yeah, I think you're seeing a save save ghost.
I thought, I thought I'd waited until you'd logged out. Maybe I forgot. Um. All right. So first thing to address, Warlord yesterday in the while I was playing actually gave me the solution to our inventory problem. How some inventories never seem to don't seem to get what they need. Like the wood here being at 8 instead of going up the way we want it to go. And he pointed out that the mistake I was doing is by telling it from 0 to 50, we're telling it that we just don't want it to go above 50. So we suggested that we mark it as only that number, 50, in this case 50 to 50. And that's going to get people to always bring what's needed to top it off. And in my
Look,
solo game, it does work.
okay, I just figured it was because we were using it faster than we were making it.
Well, maybe not. But I suspect that we're going to see things adjusting. I mean, so long as our providers are making it. I suspect that it's gonna stop accumulating in the logging camp. Speaking of which, don't we have we researched the other one, the tier 2 logging? I thought there was a tier 2. Yeah, the lumberjack. Did we build this? Did we build the lumberjack house?
I doubt it. Let's see. Let's see if this managed camp thing. Buildings, production, lumberjack spot. No, we haven't built a lumberjack house.
So maybe we should.
But we're supposed to build that near a large quantity of trees, aren't we?
Well, yes, it helps, but uh, if we go across, like if we go here, if we replace the logging camp that is here with the lumberjack, we would get a lot of area, a lot of trees. What do you think?
Well, sounds like sounds like a workable plan.
Are you heading to set that up, or
I'm certainly saying to have a look at what we've got there already.
okay? Ah,
Yeah, because you built this as an outpost.
yeah, and that was to try and deal with the issue with the wood issue that we had. Uh, which to be fair, a part of it is we are using it way faster than we're producing it. That one I'm not sure how to resolve it.
Yeah, we currently have 6 logs here and 35 wood. So we need to get people over here to pick up the stuff.
Well, the thing, okay, so I'm going to remove it from the outpost because as an outpost, it works under different rules. Huh. Okay. It is not an outpost yet.
Okay, so you set up
Oh no!
a.
Wait. No. No. Never mind. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong stuff. So. All right. So I'm setting it back up as regular, which means that our people are gonna have access to it. Can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Can you empty the chest that's there and destroy it?
And destroy the logging chest.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Disassembled. It looks like Luke is heading back to camp.
Yeah. Now I need to look at the people because he is probably going to be.
Well, his house is still here.
Yeah, because there's probably no place. There's probably not a house that's got. Actually, you know what? Let me check. Let me check if there's a house that's got a space available in it. Actually, yep, you can unassign him from that house. I've got space.
Okay, he's homeless.
And he's not anymore.
And I guess I can dismantle this.
Okay, and the interesting thing is that he was set as a farmer.
Okay, would I dismantle his house, or are you gonna still, or you
Uh,
still want the house there?
No, dismantle the house. Dismantle everything. Just well, no, don't dismantle the logging camp itself yet. Um, but
Well,
yeah,
no, it's still got stuff in it.
yeah. Don't no. But the thing is, I figure until the logging camp, the until the tier 2 version is built, we're gonna want that one there, so that we still produce wood.
You have a boar incoming to camp.
Really, the camp?
It's by Bell 2. It's
Yep,
looks
I
like
see.
it's following
I
Josh.
see the red spot. Okay, well, they didn't need me to take care of it.
Oh, is it dead?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, right. I don't have space in my inventory. You know what?
So it looks like we have people coming here to empty this camp, which is good.
Yep. Yeah, this is going to require rebalancing a thing or two here and there. But
Okay, this is bent.
what?
Have a look at the lumberjack hut. I mean, just try to visualize it, and then try to rotate it. Or the lumberjack thing.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it rotates around me, and well, actually, no, it rotates around a central point, but
That's
still,
not
it's
in the building. The center point is not in the building.
no.
Oh, that's
So-
annoying.
So before I can place this, I need all this stuff gone. I can take the axes.
Well, oh, so you're gonna have to tear it down? Okay.
I got to tear down everything
Yep, no, that's
because
fine.
the only way I can get it even remotely aligned properly is to not have that stuff there. So. Which is annoying because I wanted to place it and then use some of the wood from there because I'm assuming I'm going to need wood for this. What's in this one? Oh, that's where logs go. Okay.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
I was kind of thinking that we weren't putting up the lumberjack because it was one of those buildings that needed a professional to operate, but I'm guessing probably not.
There's nothing about that stating that anywhere. My understanding is that uh, those buildings are from the research side, but
Well, I know some buildings you need, yes, you need them to research, but you also need them to operate.
yeah, but you can't research them.
Yeah, until you have the person
Yeah,
to operate it. Yes.
so we were able to research that one without the person. So
Yeah.
all right.
No, I could only take 2 logs.
I have been built my town hall, well, my village hall in my solo game.
I am so sorry. That must have taken you forever.
Oh no, not me personally. No, no. I mean, it's built. My villagers dealt with it. I was off gallivanting around the world, around the world while they were doing that.
Wow. What a leader.
Yep.
What a strong pillar of the community. Yeah, you guys go ahead and build that. I'll be over here carousing. Bye.
I was doing recruitment drives. I was doing.
Okay, so you were schmoozing and you're whining and dining, right? Go on.
And I was teaching bandits a lesson.
And you were partying. Got it.
It's all about the spin.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Disassemble logging camp. Build lumberjack. In roughly the same location. Okay, what do I need? Logs, wood, copper nail, rope, thatch, and wood planks. Okay. That's kind of why I wanted to put it in place before we took all the stuff away, because I had enough logs here and enough wood here to actually fulfill those two requirements.
You can leave the villagers. Mud. You know what? I'm gonna go get. Where are we? I also worked out that with 4 water pit, I can actually switch to the making the stews and not really have to worry about water over winter. So
Really?
yeah.
Because I mean, the water pits freeze over winter, don't they?
No, they don't. You do not get more water, but what is already there is accessible.
Hmm. And what do you got? Delivering 6 ropes, 6 copper nails. Okay.
So I do have a question. Do the mud pits refresh?
I would assume that they refresh after every winter. That's my guess, anyways.
Okay.
I would not quote me on that, as I do not know.
Yeah.
I need another 8 rope. No. Yes. No. 9 rope. 7 wood. 9 rope, 7 wood planks, and a crap ton of wood.
We need. I need 10 wood.
Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so that's the 8 planks. And rope, I think, was over in this hut over here. I only carry 4. But I can grab some wood from here and fill up the rest of my spots. Okay, so I need 5 rope and 15 wood. Unless somebody's bringing some.
I've increased the post production because we're actually getting a lot of spoiled food at the moment.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Three, 6, 9, 12.
Curious times we
15.
live in. With talk of war.
are these these items? Which quest are these items for?
Well, one of them was for the, or one of them came from our first trip to the apothecary to get him the stuff that he needed to make the spice powder. It doesn't look like it's required after the fact. It might be something that we can just get rid of.
You know, I'll leave them in there and.
Well, if you don't want them, you can dump them in the coins chest. Although
Nah.
they might get moved out of there to somewhere else.
Alright, do we have people who are good with two-handed stuff? Six. 7. Petra. Oh, Petra. And then Lobomi. After that, farming, knowledge, sorry, hunting. What's our hunter like?
He keeps getting killed by wild animals.
Oh, I mean, Jocelyn can definitely get another hunting book. I think our cook is as high as he can go. Peyton. Yeah, Peyton's already maxed out. Do I have somebody at 2 for Peyton? Lubomir. Lubomir's already reading a book. Eliza. Can you read that? Yes, you can. Alright. I think the farmer is already maxed out. Luke. Oh wow, Luke is only at 4 for farming. Interesting.
And he's our farmer?
Yeah. And any farmer that actually okay. Lubomir, why are you crafting? Lubomir should definitely be farming instead, because he can go up to 6. Alright, but Lubomir is reading a book already. So these can shall we sleep? Oh, I guess the answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
Now, I'm going to go to Hardin. I want to see something. I want to see if they have a new high tier person that we might be able to hire to replace someone. Because right now, I think that getting we're at the point where high skill is what we need. Because we've got pretty much every job covered. So moving every village to protector level might be the way to go. Since at least one... Hey, GameStar! Welcome to the stream. My settlement look awesome. Thank you very much. It is very much haphazard, which is how I do everything, but thank you very much. Me and Zorth have been building this ever so slowly. Alright, red shirts are going to require to be liberated if I remember
asking if there is
correctly.
anyone who could help
Oh,
him out with
no.
some things. You look like you could use some help yourself.
Okay. Yeah, you do not have a high level stat. Let me see if I can find another red shirt around here. Not a guard. A red shirt. It's a
Those
guard.
peasants should be more grateful.
And how
One and
are
you're
you
done,
doing, GameStar? What are you up to?
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should be able to help you.
Oh! Oh, 9 of farming, 10 of hunting. I think we want this person as our hunter. You're having
Probably.
trouble getting tin ore. Oh. No, that's nothing to be sorry about. Are you looking ingot? Oh. So you have the ore, but they're not producing the ingots? Is that what you mean? Okay. Are you looking for things to look to, for tips and things to look into, or is that something you want to work out on your own?
Okay. Guess I'm not helping to build this. I am desynced. So with the addition of that person, who's getting voted off the island?
Well, it's going to be Jocelyn, our current hunter, but we need to take off our equipment first. I'm not losing the equipment again. Okay, so first thing to look into is what is the priority level of your bloom. What's the name of that structure? Bloomery? Yeah, of your bloomery.
Keep going.
Because it needs to be like there's two high probability situation that are that you want to look into. One, okay, so you have it high enough that people will work on that. The second situation is, do you have enough people with crafting at one that, because it's a crafting job. So do you have the people to do all your crafting jobs? All right, Jocelyn, where are you?
She's down by the bridge. She's coming.
was she doing all the way? Oh, well, she was the hunter. Right. All right. Let me.
I currently have her set as companion, and I'm waiting.
Yeah, there's something approaching her location, so I'm gonna go in that area just in case she needs to.
Yeah, there are bandits approaching the location.
Yeah.
I'll come.
So I'll take care of the bandits. Cause
I mean,
yeah,
I can get there before
ooh, I
before
only
the
have
window is
28
closed.
arrows.
Nope, window's closed. So I saw 3 dots there at one point.
Yeah, I've got them. 2 archer.
Oh, there's 4 people there.
Really don't move people. Oh, they're going after Grace. Damn it! I was really, it's not Grace, Jocelyn. I was really hoping to do this to keep her safe. There you go.
I was going to say, she should be far enough away. You have
Yeah, but
Avril
the
coming
archers, the archers were shooting at her.
to you. Well, you have Avril coming to you to assist.
Yeah. There we go. After that, there's a question of how far is...
For honor, for glory.
Who are you and why are you... did you put Avril as a companion?
No,
Okay, what's your...
I called Jocelyn to me.
Oh,
Well,
no, okay,
I
she's
said
the okay,
Jocelyn
she's
should
the
be my
new hunter.
companion.
She's the new hunter. I thought I had put her as a worker. Never mind. Okay, that's probably my mistake. That's a stone. What's this here? Holy cow, I forgot to eat again. Of course I did. Okay. So
Curious
that's
times
done.
we live in.
That's done. Okay, Jocelyn. Where is Jocelyn? Jocelyn is. I think I accidentally put somebody else than Jocelyn as companion because that's who I wanted. All right, Jocelyn.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah. Do we have spare clothing for them somewhere?
In the equipment box, I'm going to look to see what we've got.
Because, you know, I mean, the lady should probably not be requested to be, you know, traveling naked.
Well, we have 3 rugged coifs here. What was she wearing?
She had a rugged coif, so that's what we have as a low-level thing?
Well, we have 3 of them, so we don't need that one if we don't need it.
So after that, she's got an adventurer's garb. Do we have something with lower armor than that?
Adventurer's garb is 23. We've got rugged shirts here, which have 14.
All right, so she can get a rugged shirt if you want to give it to her.
Okay.
Wanderer's pants, armor 12.
Rugged trousers, armor 8.
All right, give her that.
Okay.
And rugged boots, armor 3.
We have at least one of those, and we have better.
All right.
So she can have those back.
All right. So that. And can you give her the shirt? All right. And the pants. The pants are Wanderers or some. Oh, and you give her the pants.
I gave it rugged trousers. I don't know that we have any worse in there.
Nope, that's fine. That is fine.
You want to give her gloves?
Nah. Unless we've got something. I mean, unless we have something below 3.
Well, we got 4 pairs of rugged mitts.
That's
so we have 4 pairs in here. Armor 3. Yeah, we don't need that one.
Well, the thing is, I need to equip the new person.
Right,
so.
But we have. I mean, I think we've got better gloves here. So we've got sturdy gloves, which are armor 4.
Ah, okay. So
we've got 4 pairs of rugged mitts of armor 3. She can have those.
All right. So you can leave. You can go home, Jocelyn. Oh, we're a protectorate of Patstown. So, all right.
Yeah, we just finished a house there, I think.
Yeah. All right. Let me empty that. Let me equip.
Well, there's a couple of people I've seen wandering around without equipment.
Well, if you want to equip them, you feel free to do so. You're gonna have that. What? That is a one-handed. What is it? What's your one-handed? Okay, one-handed is okay. Yeah, you can have that as your weapon.
Yeah, Petron's got civilian cap, peasant's upper clothing, and townfolk shoes. I think we can do better than that.
Yep, equip them to the best of their ability. You're gonna stick with me for a
How's
little
that new
bit
weapon treating you?
because I need to equip you properly.
Petra. Can you be my companion? Let's see. So the person you're equipping is the hunter?
Yep, Avril.
Give her the armor 9 leather coif. I mean, give her as much armor as you can.
Oh, right.
Because she's going into the woods. So we've got a leather coif 9. So,
yeah.
And I'll take a rugged coif for Petra because she's staying in town generally.
So rawhide boots. I'm gonna give her the rawhide boots, the sturdy gloves, the reinforced jacket.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's give you nomad
No
boots,
backing down now.
gloves.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
And big breeches.
Give you a rugged shirt.
Okay, she needs a bag, which we have one of those.
How's that new weapon treating you?
It's heavy. We'll give you medium pants.
All right, you, milady, can go hunting.
And gloves, and a better cap, and a better shirt, and better pants. Do you want to consider giving Petra a weapon?
Uh,
She's one-handed 5, two-handed 5.
what do we have for weapons availability right now?
Strength is 2. I mean, she could take an axe if we've got one.
Well, I mean, let's see, let's take a look at what we have weapon-wise. We've got a couple of rondelles.
Well, she's apparently
There's a
following you, so.
falchion. There's a short sword. Like, I would give her the best weapon and a shield. Oh,
Well, she's following
me,
you.
okay. She's
So you give her whatever you want.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put the civilian clothes back in the equipment stockpile, and then we can hand out the civilian clothing when you're going to decommission someone.
Yeah, exactly. I did that with something else. I think I'm going to build a box next to that and put the civilian's clothing in there so that we don't have to search through everything when it comes time to send somebody out. Yeah, she's going to need a bag,
No backing
but
down
that's
now.
not made. What is her job? She's a crafter. Yeah. So a bag might not be necessary. But all right, you can go back to work.
Okay, so do you want like a box right here, or should we move equipment storage towards the village where everything else is? Since we've kind of
Okay. Well,
closed out everything else in this area.
How about we move equipment storage into the weaver's hut? Like, how many spots are taken in the current stockpile?
215.
Hey, Gen X, welcome to the stream. You mean your villagers are walking around in their skivvies? Oh my! Well, I have sent a beggar back to his own village with basically nothing. I wonder. No, I probably cannot equip him anymore. Yeah, I don't know if we want to put an extra 200 in here.
Well, not all of it is clothing. Some of it is shields.
Yeah.
So there's 46 bandages. There's 3 shields, 2 quivers.
Yeah.
A couple of seed bags.
Shields probably need a box somewhere.
Well, shields won't go into the equipment, the armor racks.
We don't have an armor rack. We have weapons. Unless I missed it, I did not see an armor rack.
Okay, yeah, shields don't go in weapon racks.
Okay, is she homeless? The population.
Probably.
No, look at Luke is dead. Avril. Nope, she is in house number 5. And there's a spot there. Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like Tarek is dead.
Yeah.
But it looks like he took someone with him.
Yeah, there's a pub. And my guess, well, where's the other one?
I'm looking.
He's back there. Look, Luke probably died to an animal. Actually, no, I don't know. But yeah, we are probably about to lose Peyton, I'm guessing. Because that is still red, so which means
but I don't see anything in the air. Oh, there it is.
You didn't
Bandit.
see anything because Tarek was dead. So nothing registered around him. At least Peyton was smart enough to flee.
Not that smart.
Okay, how is Peyton set? I'm gonna remove the hold ground. Like, I don't know what hold ground means, but I'm gonna remove that.
Hold ground essentially means that if you're fighting, you hold whatever ground you've got.
Yeah.
You
Thing is,
fight to the end.
I want them to run away, basically.
Then you don't want them holding ground. If you want them to to accept retreat as a viable option, hold ground is not where you want to be.
All right. So, Avril, what are your stats? You're the hunter. All right. I will. All right. Maybe it might be worth just building a stockpile by the weaver's hut. Lumberjack has been built. So building harvesting lumberjack. Okay. So we are going to have you get us logs. Okay, why can we not arrange the... I thought we could arrange the range. I could change the range of these things. How are you doing, Gen X? Are we really down to 3 wood?
Well, we haven't had a lumberjack's hut open.
Actually, we have one right here. What is this thing set at? Yeah, this thing should be giving us wood, but it feels like nobody's doing well, not doing much so far, save for leveling your tunes, and wow. Alright, well.
Come on, why won't you die?
What are you trying to kill?
Bandits.
Well, it looks like you killed one.
Yeah, I took 6 arrows though.
Some of them are tough. Looks like you killed another one. I think I'm going to tear down this the logging camp here. Now that we've got the lumberjack.
Okay, anyone else want to come play? No? Okay.
Oh, right. Got that meat earlier. I need to drop that off.
Well, there's no one coming down across the bridge. And where was yours? Your bag. Oh, okay, over here.
Holy cow, you guys were accumulating tools like like it's the end of the world. Might need another tool rack at this rate.
Okay. I must have collected enough extras to refill the arrows I spent.
Yay! Which reminds me, I need to restock my arrows.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I guess I'll put the extra arrows in here for now. Probably want them, but don't need them right now. And let's see, so this is spare mushroom.
I'm working.
I'll eat that one. And scrap goes in the resources locale.
Straps would go, yeah, resource barn.
As does rope. And linen goes into the barn by the thing.
Weaver's barn. What is the situation over there tool-wise? That's why I'd set up that tool. That tool. Yeah, we're gonna need another tool rack.
Okay, and I have a book for you. I am putting a laborer book in your chest.
Alright.
And yes, I read the other book, even though I don't use shields.
Cool.
Because you told me to.
Good work.
Yay, I got praise. I'm so happy.
Gibson, short infantry Gibson has been researched.
Yeah, I'm running out of things I can research without,
Yeah, and,
help.
if we hit the end, we hit the end, and then, we will have to, make a decision.
Yes.
Alright, I am gonna head to bed.
And you said we should have essentially a equipment barn where? Over
Well,
by
a clothing
the...
barn, I'm thinking by the weavers' huts, that it kind of makes sense to have that there.
Okay. I'll
Because that,
see what we have for spacing then.
And, next to that, I would set up a box that, just so that we can dump ordinary clothing so that we can...
Okay, so we already have a barn by the weaver's hut.
Yeah. But it is kind of full of of crafting material. And I'm concerned of taking, well, I mean,
No, it's a valid concern, and we can fit another barn next to this relatively easily.
yeah, I might have to break this rock here, though.
Yeah, let me grab a pickaxe.
Well, I've got it.
Well, there's a couple of rocks there. Or, no, I guess that's one item. Okay.
Go.
So I'll put one right next to it like that.
Cool.
And what I need, logs, rope, thatch, wood planks. Yeah, this is gonna take stuff. Stuff we don't think we have yet. Look, why are you two fighting? You're both pretty. I need to get Tarek moved. Oh, enough. Okay, good. They figured it out. And what's the bag on the ground here? The bag on the ground here is 10 tree seeds. Okay. Does that mean our tree or our seed store is full? Is that what that means?
Be full for the tray seed. I believe I gave it a limit.
Tree seeds. Yeah, you have a limit of 50 on it, which is why there's 94 in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's a few more?
Well, I mean, what's the available space overall?
There's 70 more spaces. 70.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably fine. At some point, might just dump a bunch in the outhouse. All right, I am going.
I can do that too.
Sorry?
I can do that too.
Yeah, sure. Like, my thought is, 50 is plenty.
Well, especially because we don't have anyone who can actually do anything with them yet.
Yeah, and even once we will have someone. All right. I am going to add a. You know what? No, I am going to Patstow to see what high-level people they have there that might be worth hiring to replace one of the jobs that we have.
Okay, so it looks like we've learned all the clothes. We're now on weapons.
All right.
Bronze, copper, rawhide. Yes, we can do that one.
Okay, so what are you going to be like?
It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
All right, so you needed protector. You are a combatant. I am not looking at that right now.
Where are we sticking hemp? Is that resource?
Hemp should have 50 in the weaver's hut, and we may not have an overflow at this point for it.
Okay, so we're sticking in the weaver's hut then.
Yeah, overflow for the stuff we grow is something that needs to be addressed.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village?
No, there's no hemp in the textile barn.
Gen X, there's the beggar walking around in his skivvies. And he oiled himself all up on top of that. I guess he's looking to make an impression.
Hey, don't judge him. He's going out for extreme oil wrestling. I mean, he's got to make money somehow.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Well, I mean, he's a beggar, so I kind of figured that's how he made money. Maybe he decided it wasn't lucrative enough, and now he's offering services. He's offering stud services. I mean, you gotta say, for a beggar, he looks kind of good.
It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
No, well... Looks like you guys don't have a lot of high-quality people.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village?
Why am I running around? Why don't I just check my thing here? Storage.
It's
Hemp.
That's Sally. Yeah, looks
Okay.
like...
I have 125 hemp somewhere. Just God, tell me where. Wouldn't be in the lumber barn. Nope.
Looking for trouble?
No, I'm not looking for trouble. Trouble looks for me.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
Are
Your
you
flax.
offering services for those few coins? I can, I can think of something you could do for me.
Okay, so currently our hemp is in the compost stockpile box.
Yeah,
So that's where
I'm
it's
thinking
supposed to go.
we need to make a couple of stockpiles.
No,
Specific.
it's specifically supposed to, like, it is specifically slated to go into that box.
Okay, so that is the overflow.
Well, that's the place for it. It's not anywhere else as far as I can see.
But okay, let me check something.
It was not in the textile. It
Okay,
wasn't
no,
in the textile barn.
the fact that I've lit up hemp in the filter means that I set that as the overflow. So I went robotic.
No, I went robotic.
Oh, okay, I did not hear that. So
No, it's kind of odd. It's just the way, I guess it travels from here into your Discord, which then gets transmitted to stream.
yeah,
So,
it's just I would expect.
well, it just means the encoding problem isn't on your end. The encoding problem is on from your box to stream. And maybe it resolved itself between the time I was talking and the time you were talking. Anyways, that's hemp storage right now.
Yeah.
Probably 'cause we don't have an actual other place for it. That's not overflow. That's actual hemp storage. Okay, what do we need here?
Happy days.
A log,
Thanks to you.
2 wood, and 16 planks.
So that takes care of him. This is flax overflow.
And that's flax
This is
storage,
wheat overflow.
not overflow, storage. That's the only place it's being stored.
Okay. Where is the place to make them into? So that's over here. All right. So then I'm going to have wheat. Have 50 wheat here.
And we're out of wood again. So we'll go to the lumberjack site and see if we actually have any over there.
Some in the meantime. Before I go hungry.
Well, I mean, now that you build this hut here, did you want to go through and turn this into a outpost?
No. No, the main reason I said the outpost stuff was to have a way to control, so that that important stockpile would not get filled with stuff that, you know, didn't matter, and would get the stuff that does matter. So now they should. It's just it's primarily a question of us, you know, not having enough. And that I expect probably, you know, would probably come with setting more people up to do certain things, to, like, you know, more lumberjacks and stuff like that. It's my strong suspicion on the overall is that the town grew too faster than it should have, because we were learning things, and now we are in a situation where until things settle, either, or until we bring better people, new people, we are gonna have to do a bit more work than
Are you coming over here to take one of the logs? You didn't take either of the logs. Well, thanks for nothing, whoever you were. Our town folk are so stupid.
oh, I agree. I agree.
Well, I was chopping the log in half. I do not have room for both pieces of the log. And he came over, looked at it, and then walked away. And I could hear what he was saying. He was saying, your problem, you deal with it. Says he's delivering. Delivering. Oh, I see. You're delivering wheat and straw from wheat stockpile to house building barn. What house building barn? Why would you? Where would you get wheat from over there?
House building? Wait.
Well, the house building barn.
Oh, what?
Yes, he's dropping off the wheat and stuff, but
I said it to get some wheat because the thrasher and the mixing bucket are closer to it than the wheat storage.
and I'm all fine with that. My problem is he was delivering it from across the road. I think he was the guy that came up to look at me and find out what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Well, that I can't account for.
And neither can I. So I have no problem with him delivering the stuff. I'm sitting here going, but why are you over here?
Alright, I'm going to go see what I can do to raise Bradford's to Protector. Unless you need me for something else.
Nope. Have fun storming the castle. Oh, Wolfang doesn't go in there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And Pelt doesn't go in there. Wolfang and Pelt probably...
Oh, sorry, not Patso, Bradford. Okay, time has come. All right, so yeah, these are to liberate the towns. Talk to Miller. Where is Miller? Okay, that means okay. So I need to do that. I need to go to Black Ridge. What is this about?
Okay, guess somebody came and got the other log. Or no, was it over here? No, it was over here.
Stop running away, Miller.
You're alive, thank the gods. Last night, Thiana publicly confronted Dobbins about Loxley and the election and everything that was going on. She said Ashbourne was trying to control the village, and Dobbins was letting him by falling in line. She demanded he kick Loxley out of the village. A crowd gathered, and they were furious. They were all shouting at Dobbins. He had nowhere to run. And then Loxley showed up with a group of brigands. He tried to defuse the situation, but someone threw a rock at him, and Thiana got killed in the chaos by Loxley's sword. Don't blame yourself, mate. Loxley knew exactly. You should get yourself somewhere safe, though. Your name was mentioned when Thiana confronted Dobbins. That makes you a target.
Oh, some people. Or is that the? Oh, you have a question mark over here.
Hail, fellow! I seek your aid. Would you lend me your ear?
Yeah, well,
I'm suffering from a relentless... Can you go and speak to Alex Amanita? I think he might know how to cure me.
trust in Blackridge. Okay. Did you build something in Black Ridge Pool? Did you do some? Oh wait, no, I'm in Black Ridge Pool. Never mind.
You were the person who said, I'm going to Blackridge Pool to talk to someone. I can't possibly help the fact you don't know where you are.
Look, I am basically directionally challenged.
No, we don't use challenged anymore. You're geographically embarrassed.
Now I need to talk to Emily.
Let's see, I need planks. So you know what? I'll just make the planks myself.
Okay, what's... Okay, the bandits are...
Well, what happened over there? How out of hand exactly? That's unbelievable. Ashbourne and Locksley met someone they couldn't manipulate, bully, or pay off. And they killed her. That settles it. They've gone too far and it's time for a revolution.
It's time for a revolution, really? Let me guess, you want me to lead it?
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Have you seen the Elder yet?
Let's head back to town.
I heard the Elder has been asking if there is anyone who could help him out with some things. You look like you could use some help yourself.
Do we have a dedicated lumberjack?
Well, wait, what? Since when do we not have one? Okay.
And that's the reason why I was asking, because I haven't seen anyone up here doing any lumberjacking.
They're checking something else. Okay. Okay. Well, do we have space in a hut? We may need a new hut. Or new house. Actually, no, we've got space. Alright, so I will go get us someone with a decent harvesting skill. We've got plenty of renown, so no, wait. Let's start with that stuff. Let's take a look at Herndon then, because Patstell's busy.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should be able to help you.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should...
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
Alright, I guess. Pessimist. But she's got 8 of harvesting that would definitely make for a pretty decent lumberjack. Yeah, why not?
So what does pessimist mean for the camp? Just that she'll be down all the time?
The morale is lower, which means that some people need our entire town to be happy for them to be willing to join.
Hmm. I can't think of any point where our town is always happy all the time.
I know, but it just sometimes means that we need to do more tweaking, more adjusting to for them to be willing. All right, so Gertrude is on its way. She's a lumberjack.
Don't try anything stupid.
Well, once she gets in the proximity of town, you'll probably want to make her a companion and gear her up.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Yep. She's... Well, okay, I was about to say she's taking the long way around, but she can't use my shortcuts. They also don't seem able to run.
I believe this, as the saying goes, you don't pay me enough to run.
Are they working on the barn, or?
They're working on it.
Yeah.
Need another 6 planks, or 4 planks. So I'm getting the lumber now. Who are you and what do you got? Delivering a woodcutter's axe from Lumberjack 1 to Weapon Rack 3. Why?
It's fun. Glove. You're gonna want a shield after that. And do we have a bag somewhere?
I don't believe we told anyone to stock bags.
Really? Okay.
Well, because there is none anywhere, I'm going to assume the likelihood that likely we haven't.
Then it's a flaw on my side, because that's something that we should always have one of.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, the barn now has all the materials it needs. What are we missing? Oh. Apparently you need planks too. Good to know. Right, well, Gertrude's on the job, so she's looking very svelte in her villager clothes and her axe.
Well, I will bring her what I've got in the bag. I'll bring once it's ready. Once it's done.
She's north of the hut.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find her. Wait, did you give her stuff?
Nope.
Oh, that's Alan. Never mind.
I gave her
40
nothing.
days, all thanks to you.
Oh, you need a. What's your strength? One-handed or two? One-handed, you're good. Two-handed, no, you've got a shield, so I'll give you one. I'll bring you one-handed. All right. All right, the clothing barn is done. Do you want to rename it?
Yep. I don't think it's done. Oh, the box, I see.
So the box gets nothing put in automatically, and we'll just put the town's clothing in there.
We're going for the Canadian or American spelling of things?
I could care less.
You could. How much less?
Down, all the way down to 0.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. So let's start moving stuff. Spare planks can go there for the time being. I need some space in my inventory, so I'll put my spare arrows in here. Uh,
Oh, right. Right, that's okay. So we are gonna have to can you do me a favor while you're at the stockpile? Block anything from going in.
The equipment stockpile?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think. Well, yeah, it's probably set to allow stuff in it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Flax.
I am going to give the bag to our lumber lady. Wait.
Okay, nothing's allowed in there.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
And sage is used for cooking, so that should be in the cooking barn.
Yeah, it feels like they've removed the wait, no, that does not go in your, that does not go into inventory. That is your inventories.
Actually, and it's probably not the bag we should be giving her.
We can't make the other one unless
right.
Unless they've made a change in the latest update. It needs a lumberjack. It needs a an apprentice woodsman to do for that one. Yeah, I wanted it, but we're not getting it.
Is it something that we can't research, or is it something that we have researched, but yeah, we can't even research it?
Yeah.
It requires a log sling or apprentice woodman's.
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough.
Which sort of means that if whenever we decide to liberate a town, it's probably gonna have to be Patstow, because that's where the
Night's coming quick. Best
the
be indoors before dark.
woodsmen's are. Oh.
Okay, so other than armor, the only things that I have left in the equipment stockpile currently are cloth quivers, small traps, bandages, a standing torch, and a watering pot.
The first one that you're able to research, go for. Oh, sorry.
In the equipment stockpile.
Just leave that stuff there. The traps can be trashed because we're not going to be using them and we can't sell them. The bandages were not exactly aggressive enough. To
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
we're not really aggressive enough to use them.
And town folk shoes. So that all goes into here. Is there anything else in here that counts as civilian clothes?
Not really, but the quaff could go there because we're making better stuff now. But yeah, there's already, yeah. That's not...
Okay, that doesn't look bad.
Cool.
So this is the textiles barn. There's armor in the textiles barn?
There's basically I'm setting it to have the top equipment we're making there, one of each, so that I don't have to search when I am going to be equipping people.
Nope, that's fine. How much space is in the barn? That barn? I'm going to move the bandages to that barn. The textiles barn.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's by equipment. It's relatively close, and you know, it's closer than the other one.
Yeah. Sledgehammer's done. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a quest, don't we, for the sledgehammer?
I don't recall. I thought we did, which is why I picked it.
Yeah, hard labor. We need 2 sledgehammer and 2 sturdy pickaxe.
Okay, well, I think we're already making sturdy pickaxe, and now we can make sledgehammers.
Yep.
Others? Let's see, what else? A broadsword is not a one-handed sword. Are you out of your mind? Broadsword's at least a hand and a half. Let's see, linen, leather, bronze. Yeah, we can do that one. Bronze, leather, tin, we could do that one. Bronze, rawhide, stone, we could do that one. Rawhide, scrap, and bronze, we could do that one. So, you know, this is going to unlock a few other ones, but we should be able to research all that we need there.
Yeah, sledgehammer is going to take 15 wood. So we're going to want to provide it.
Well, we've got a lumberjack now.
Yeah, but I don't think she's going to be. If we want food to keep being produced, I think we're going to want to make sure that it's provided.
Okay. How much wood did you say was needed?
30 in total for the 2 sledgehammer. And Avril was injured in battle.
Who was injured in battle?
Avril. Well, they're still mobile, so.
Yeah, I don't see them on the map anywhere.
She's
Oh, there they are.
She's our hunter.
Well, looks like she's grabbing breakfast. Looks like she's in front of you, so do you want to check to see how badly injured she is?
She can probably use bandages. Okay, actually. Before you go anywhere, I go. Are the bandages still in the stockpile, or did you move them?
I'm moving a bunch of them right now. Let me find where you are.
I'm at the resource barn. Sorry, the textile barn.
Okay, but where is she?
With me.
Okay. Coming. Special delivery.
I mean, just put them in the barn and I'll grab them.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I mean, she heals pretty fast. It's just the injury that sticks
Let's show
around.
them what we're made of.
Yes, I see you, Mr. Deer, looking at me. I'm not playing with you today. I have a different mission. Do we already have the sturdy pickaxes being made?
Yep.
Or more specifically, did you already pull the sturdy pickaxes out of inventory so they don't get used and put them someplace where they'd be safe?
No. I'm doing that now. And we're going to put that in my house inventory.
High-speed air sign passing through town. Well, on the edge of town.
Sorry,
Or
what?
Servine.
Oh.
We had a high-speed deer
I see.
coming through town.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so who's making it? This. Oh, well, there's 39 wood in here already.
Yep, because I dumped it there.
Oh, okay. What skill levels required to make a sledgehammer?
I do not know. If you're going to be making them by hand, I also need a one sturdy pickaxe for the quest.
You mean sturdy pickaxe, 12 wood, 1 bronze, 2 hide, easy enough. I don't see sledgehammer in the tool list though.
It's somewhere in the middle of it. I don't particularly care for the ordering of those things.
Nope. If I look under tools, it's not there.
No, it's not. It's not. Well, okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be under tools or. I can't.
It doesn't appear to be under equipment. It's under one-handed. It's under two-handed. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. So what skill level does it need?
Well, whatever it is, it looks like I have enough. So it takes a minute and a half to do. Or no. Two-handed sledgehammer. It takes 3 minutes to do. And you said you need a sturdy pickaxe.
Okay, so that takes stuff. So that I can't just put it down to read. Well, actually, can I? Nope, I can't.
Don't we have one?
Yes, but I was hoping because it reformed the terrain around it. And I was hoping that I'd be able to get rid of all these bushes here.
Well, it probably won't reform the terrain until you complete it.
Yeah. Which means that at that point it's materials that's wasted. Right.
Yeah, they ought to give us a scythe or something like that that would allow us to clear out brush. Okay, what am I missing? I've got a bronze, I've got a hide. I need another 8 wood.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay. Since we are still relying on mushrooms and berries, I'm wondering if a foraging hut might be worth building to replace the one we've got, the camp we have back there.
Well, I mean, probably not a bad idea to upgrade to tier 2 anytime we can.
I will go set that up and people can build it over time. Whee! I shot a deer. And I liked it.
And leveled up your agility.
That might have been the book.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the book. And I got antlers. I got a pair of antlers out of there. Out of that.
Yay.
Do antlers have a location?
I think that we were sticking them in the resource hut.
Holy cow, we got 27.
Hopefully we've got some bronze in there.
I don't think so.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
No, we do not.
Yeah.
I'm working.
I'm gonna go sell pelts and hides. I don't remember who it was that said that they had the circuit. I think it was TJ. That they sold everything, but I'm looking at it and I'm going, okay, why? Like, I get that there's a lot of money to be made, but there's also a question of why. Hello? What's your skill level, Opola?
Hello, friend. Come and see me once we've had the chance to get to know you.
Oh, we're not. Yeah, right.
and
You're
we
not
don't do well
protector
with
yet.
that.
That's right. That's something I wanted to do here. Start setting that up. She's got 8 of farming. That's actually not bad. All right, let's sell that. So I've put them a shrine. I've got a lamp. I guess I could build a house.
Did we build them a house?
Yeah.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
It's going to be a question of finding space for it. Maybe here?
Stock up now. A merchant's life isn't easy, but...
Yeah, this is where I'm a little annoyed that don't know if you're gonna want to fit there.
Keep going.
Oh wait, an herb garden. Can I fit that? 100. Oh wow, the herb garden is actually worth more points.
It looked to be about the same, wasn't it? 300?
The house is 200.
Oh.
But then again, the house gives a
It boosts the ability.
well, it
Or
adds someone.
a villager.
Yeah. Oh right, I'm in the town. I cannot cut down trees, which means I need to find a location for the garden that's going to fit. Wow, that's going to be interesting. Because this place is packed kind of tight already. I may not have a choice but to set up a house. Oh, maybe here. So this is in the town.
A sturdy pickaxe and 2 sledgehammers have been delivered to your box.
To my box. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not within. Is there space up there? Oh, actually, you know what?
Keep going.
Okay, so I need flax, I need mud, and I need wood.
Looking for trouble?
And of the 3, mud is basically the only one I need to go back to town for.
How much mud do you need?
Garden 12.
Yeah, I got the 12 mud. What else? Oh, you're coming here to grab the materials?
Well, the pickaxe and that stuff, I was going to put the rest in there, but 10 flax and 20 wood. Although the wood you're going to want to get it on the way kind of thing, because we can't afford to use the wood we've got in here.
10 flax?
Yep.
That's 5:30, so
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
that was Bradford.
Yep. I wonder if we can build multiple of them.
I don't know.
It's up the hill, yeah. That
Yes? Is there something you need?
Okay, wood.
Greetings. No, I'm sorry, but I just can't bring myself to trust you.
Looking for trouble?
Hey, well met, fellow.
How far until I'm out of town?
This is wonderful, thank you. With these, we can start charting our own course, hopefully without attracting too much attention from Ashbourne or his cronies.
Alright, so we need 700 points to become a protector.
Spare a coin and I will pray for you.
6, 7, 8.
Keep going.
9. 10, 11. 12, 13, 15, 17, 18,
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its
19.
way.
We need more actual crafters. That's where the problem we are. Which should be done soon, Gen X. Alrighty, well, you are welcome. I hope you and Peter have a good evening, and that you two have fun.
Oh, cool. The villagers are all coming to. Now that I put all the pieces in, the villagers are all coming to help.
Build it themselves. Yep. Once it's done, can you try to put a second one down? See what if it gives you an error message, what it is.
Village herb garden.
Yay, the construction is done.
Well, in some places I get village herb garden 1 is blocking this item from being placed here. In other places I'm getting building on this terrain is not feasible.
It's possible that the terrain itself may just not have the space to allow a second one.
And another place I tried basically said it has to be built within a neutral village. Okay, this is telling me townhouse, long good ID is blocking this item from being built.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So I venture say that it's possible that you could build another one here, but it'd be a challenge finding another location for it. Where is the sign this way?
Follow the light.
Well, I'm in somebody's backyard at the moment because I can't see
Follow
the
the
fence.
correct light. I think that when we bring somebody else to the town, whoever they replace is gonna be turned into a crafter. Because we have too many crafting positions, not enough people to cover all of them. I'm going to set up forager. Forager. That's gonna keep the people occupied. You know what? We don't really need the horns for anything, do we?
Unless we can find somebody who wants the, well, either wants the horns or wants, what are they called? Trophies.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep 10. And I'm gonna go use the rest and the fangs to raise our position with Bradford. Because that is something we can do. Instead of relying entirely on building structures there. Unless you have an objection.
I have no objection. If I had one, it would have been voiced.
Looking for trouble?
Alright, we can build multiple shrines in a village. So I'm thinking we might actually be able to build multiple yeah, we could build a second village if we wanted to.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord.
I guess the question is, how badly do we want to?
Well, let's see what I can do with the with what I've got.
Come close. Hello, friend.
Oh, they do not take the stag horns here. That's interesting. Just the
Hello, friend.
just the queens and the wolf fang. That is interesting. I thought we could also do that with the advantage of putting a house down is we get we get extra people in the village that we can take from them.
Looking for trouble?
Oh.
near killing bandit. I was wondering why they were visible.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the...
I'm working.
What? Don't we have any tin ingots?
Well, I know we've got tin.
Yeah. Well, we have tin ingots. I just don't know why they hadn't been delivered to the table yet. So I'll just deliver them.
news from the kingdom? There's always something.
Nope, leave our guy alone. You want to fight someone? I'm right here.
I'm working.
Okay, so that log is officially borked. Can't do anything with that.
What do you mean borked?
Well, one of the trees you cut down was a two-piece log, or at least a two-piece log, by here. But because it fell in an odd place where it's now just an object in the world, which doesn't seem to want to go away. And I can't cut it because I can't, even though I'm standing over where the marker is. There, my axe just doesn't hit it.
Interesting. Well, once I'm done with that, I'll walk by there and see if I'm affected the same way.
I've got a bandit party coming in across the bridge, so.
Ah, that's interesting. Why am I not seeing the...
Got a room if you got coin. No coin, no room.
It's interesting. The usual construction marker is not showing up for this.
Yeah, and apparently I caught the attention of the people who are on the other side of the river.
Are you ready to welcome them?
Oh yeah. I burned all my arrows, though.
Well, there are more of them waiting for you at base at camp.
Yep, all it means is time to go. And I bring to you another laborer book.
Cool. Okay, I was really expecting there to be something here. Well, the house will soon be built. Shouldn't take long for these guys to mop the place. But that's okay. I don't need to be here for that.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Wow. Luke was, although it was heading to Bradford.
To drop off stuff?
Probably.
Well, if you hover over him, you can see what he's doing.
He's delivering sage to the stockpile. But that doesn't mean that's why he was heading there.
Delivering sage to the stockpile, but he was heading to Bradford. You see, this is the thing that gives me
Oh, no, I know what
questions.
happened. He delivered wood to the house that I was building. And picked up sage on the way back.
Ah. Okay.
Because I just realized that I still had all the wood I cut. And I was kind of wondering why. because the villagers would not bother with that.
No, villagers will not supply materials.
Yeah.
They'll build it, but they won't supply the materials.
Yep. The house is the house in Bradford is done, and we're not at. I'm gonna have to go there with coins, I think, to top it off.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, we've got a number of them. I won't say we have a lot of them, but we've got a number of them.
Well, 28.
Yeah, that's a number.
Yep.
It's also not what I would consider a lot, so my statements were correct.
I never claimed otherwise.
That sounds like winter.
It is indeed winter.
I'm moving laundry around, so I wouldn't know. But it sounds like winter.
Hey, you! Hail, fellow.
And that was an ominous sound. Was that a good sound or a bad sound?
Good sound. We're protector.
We sleep peacefully knowing you're on guard.
Bradford?
Bradford, yep. Alright, so let's see what... farming. What do we have farming? 4 and 6.
Hey there, valiant defender. Your commitment ensures our safety.
So Molly is going to become our new farmer, and I think Lubomir is going to become a crafter.
Okay, so we're not voting someone off the island this time?
No, because we're running out of craft. Well, not running out. We don't have enough crafter for all the crafting that needs to be done, because we've got something like 4 different crafting stations, if not 5 at this point. So each time something needs to be made, one of the station or multiple of the station don't get occupied. So I figure right now that's what we need to resolve.
Okay, and do we have room for a new person?
Yes, we do, unless I really screwed up. You've got 4 of crafting, you've got 5. So Lubomir becomes our crafter. Alright, Molly. You know what? You can catch up to me.
Don't try anything stupid.
It's never stupid when I try it.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
That only took 2 coins. Do we have a two-handed weapon at this
I'm not sure. I mean, there might be an axe.
time? Actually, we got 2 sledgehammer.
Why do we have 2 sledgehammers?
Probably because I had told them to make 2, and you probably made 2 manually, and it stayed there.
Oh, okay.
But she does not have the strength for it. Well, we have a warhammer.
Well, Warhammer also has a strength requirement.
Of 2. Instead of 4. I will see if I can meet. Hey, TJ!
Welcome.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream go? How did your stream go? I figure,
No
Molly,
backing down now.
you want to be properly dressed for the road. There you go. Almost turned Henry into a serial killer in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. I cannot say that I am familiar with that game, but cool. And hope you had fun. That's all I gotta say. And we have 30 arrows. Well, actually, there's 30 arrows, so probably don't need the... Can manage that. Oh, right, and this is where you were saying that there's a log.
Not that one.
Wait for the rest, because I've got incoming in both directions. Not the way it's intended to play. Molly may actually be be here in time to participate. Curious if I want us to let Molly deal with us. She is certainly holding her own. And she won. That's neat.
Well, good to know that the people that we're having wandering the lands don't actually...
Well, she's one of the higher tier one. I wouldn't expect all of them to be that.
Yeah, but she's one of the people that wander outside the village. So I would expect that she'd be able to hold her.
She's going to be a farmer.
Oh. Molly was injured in battle.
Oh, yeah. Climb the bleeping thing.
Don't fight them standing in the corner. You stand in the middle of the fence.
Yeah, the problem is this one's a little smarter. He was, until now when I got 11 arrows. is that that log you were talking about?
Straight out from the bunker. Towards the camp. The one that's kind of lying across that. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I would say you were desynced. Because it is letting me cut it.
Okay.
Eh. Or did you? Oh, okay, you didn't pick up the.
Well, I was getting the one down here, and then I will come back up, and I will help you pick up the stuff up here. I keep hearing arrows, but we have incoming.
I'm down to 7 arrows, so I don't know if we. Well, there's only one there, so.
Where's the bag for the other guy?
Oh, it might be. Well, there's one at the camp itself.
Come on, let me climb the fence.
There you go.
No, this bag is over here somewhere. Right here. And I will grab a log. Can I take 2 logs? I can take 2 logs. And you've got the bag in camp.
Might be good.
I thought.
What?
I thought we weren't going to loot anything from the camp because that means the camp doesn't continue
so long
to
as we don't touch the flag. I just grabbed the letter. I just. All right, no more inventory space. Yes, I wanted to replenish. That is a camp that I go to every so often when I need renown or some straps or just to practice my archery. Alright, rest well, Radu. Thank you for dropping by. Right, that is still getting built. I need to talk to the herbalist in the morning.
And actually, what are you waiting for? Bronze. That's all you're waiting for.
Oh, that's where the gear preset is. Looks like Millie did not make it to the camp.
I'm guessing she got ambushed by the party that you had coming up the road.
Yep.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Oh, pass.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
My backside will freeze off at this rate.
I think I may be killing boars. Because Alex's access point has been blocked for a bit. That area is more prone to boars than bandits. Yep, boars. Oh, right. I said we should be buying some furs now. Got plenty of money.
How can I help you? Marcel Dobbins is sick? Huh, I'm not surprised. He's from the Highlands originally, and he spent most of his life in libraries, studying. So he's not used to being in villages, in cold, wet conditions surrounded by animals. Can you tell me what those symptoms are? As I expected. It's a typical flu. I've gotten a lot of people with these symptoms here recently. They just don't take care of themselves. Anyway, if we want to help him, I'll need some special herbs. Can you gather them for me while I prepare the rest of the ingredients?
Really, you don't have water? Hopefully I'm making the right plan. I'm having him make the correct remedy because it's not like I really paid attention to the symptoms description the guy gave me.
Good day. Are you in need of any natural remedies for your... Have you brought... Excellent. You've done well. I'll prepare the cure right away. Here you go. Take it to Marcel. Yes, it is. Remind him to add it to hot water, and just try to sit or lay in warm places.
Hail, fellow! Have you finally brought something to make me... That's it? This is supposed to cure me? This isn't what I was expecting, but maybe it will help. Hail, fellow! I need help with one little thing, if you can... I saw some kind of mercenary or soldier in the woods nearby, too well armed to be a villager or hermit. I don't know if he's some kind of deserter or some kind of scout, but he makes all of us anxious. Can you do something about him?
We are keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashburn.
Telling yourself that.
Okay, so this isn't a road. Well, that's annoying.
I'm guessing you find out by the amount of energy we're losing.
No, I was hoping that the black mark that was on the map was a path that I could put a marker on. So the area I'm in apparently has peat. Though being winter, I can't see it. But there's no place to put a fast travel marker here.
Where are you?
Pretty.
Oh, I see. Okay, just found you. Oh, the black line. Yeah, the demarcation.
Yep. So the nearest road I can put it on is essentially the one that I came off of.
Well, I mean that if the area is sufficiently secure, could be worth.
Well, there's a couple of bandit camps around here, but they're not right here. So, so far the only wildlife I've seen is a couple of wolves.
Well, we could definitely set up a harbor, whichever one digs the pit, the peat.
Okay, so I've got bandits there. And there's bandits on the road ahead of me. I mean, it would have to be a, it would have to be an outpost.
Yeah.
But you certainly wouldn't want. Oh, there's bandits coming up behind me. You certainly wouldn't want anyone traveling this road.
No, and if only just for the amount of time it would take.
Well, that's definitely part of it. But there's also like 2 major bandit encampments near here.
Green, yellow, red?
Red, north and west of my location. Big Bandit's encampment is south and east of my location, but it's quite a distance. Okay, so I have people coming up behind me, so I need to place this and go. Time to go. I'll fast travel there. And then fast travel there. Okay. Just did a hop teleport. Teleported to the first sign I could get to. Is just sort of like, okay, I've got to go. And then teleported to the, then found the sign I actually wanted to go to.
Sheathe your weapon, Wanderer. I'm not looking for a fight. I lost my honor. I betrayed the rest of the Theseus mercenaries. Now I am wandering looking for death in combat. I'm not going to cause trouble for nearby villages. As part of the Theseus mercenaries, we followed a code that allowed me to do some good for my country. We harmed none that were harmless, and fought for those who needed it. It was a centuries-old tradition. But we recently had a leadership change, and well, the mercenaries became nothing but common bandits. We began doing many unjust things, even raiding villages around Alderkirk. One night, I sneaked to the commander's tent, slit his throat, then fled the camp. Since then, I wander the land without purpose and carrying the weight of my deeds. Fighting, it's all I knew for all my life and only thing I'm good at, and I don't see myself as someone else, and I don't know I would be able to switch. What do you have in mind exactly? What do you have in mind exactly? A new purpose, huh? Just tell me when.
Okay, we're going to need a new house. Because we're getting a soldier.
Okay, well then it's a good thing I've already have one placed. How far built it is, I have no idea, but it's a good thing I already placed one.
Pretty sure I saw a house back there. What is that? This looks like a crafter. Maybe not.
Make it quick. I need to work.
I guess we're going to be dealing with him at some later time.
So I'm going to say that taking the letter has essentially disabled that camp.
Huh.
Because it's no longer on,
Yeah.
the camp itself is no longer on the map. It is still here, but it hasn't repopulated.
Okay, well then tag the flag and we'll use the one, the bandit camp that's a little south as what we're doing.
Okay. And I'll go get this extra log.
All right, so you're, you know what, you're gonna be, carry stuff around. You're going to lumber stuff around.
Interesting.
What?
When I press F to claim the bandit flag while I do an action, it doesn't actually do anything. Probably because the camp doesn't actually exist anymore.
Okay, that's interesting.
Once again, could be a desync issue. It could require your touch. So I won't dismantle any of the stuff here.
Bandit flag claim already cleared. Oh. Okay. What in cases like these, what happens is that there's a loot that hasn't been claimed, that hasn't been gathered yet, and the chest is in the back right here.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, well,
I opened this one.
I hadn't seen it either, and but yeah.
I mean, I looked around the camp. I just didn't see anything.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So now you should be able to claim it?
No, now it should already be claimed. We're gonna leave, and it should vanish after a bit.
Okay. So we'll leave this here. I'll come back and check it tomorrow. If it's gone, then I will dismantle that and dismantle the stuff there just so we don't have additional things in the world.
Sure. This game doesn't seem to quite feel it the way some others do, but yeah, that works.
We can't learn research, can we?
Ourselves? No.
Okay. Okay, so in your chest, I'm putting a journeyman research and a journeyman strength, because it requires strength 3 in order to learn it.
And all the research that we can do has been done.
Yep.
Our current researcher has already been maxed out. Do we have somebody with better research than that? Dirk has 4 of research. I mean, honestly, I don't know that research is that big of a deal because there doesn't seem to be a minimum research to do anything.
Well, I mean, hold on to the books, but
oh
probably.
Yeah, no. I was just looking, see why Tarek was the one that was there instead of somebody else. Wow, somebody must have communicated to me by telepathy because I didn't talk to anyone in Hersden, so but we have a oh wait, is that ours or another one? No, that's Hornbeam. Okay. Holy cow! That's gonna take us to a red camp.
That doesn't sound like a good time.
No, it does not.
Yeah, the bandit camp is now gone, so I'm going to dismantle the fence structure here and the signpost.
Sure.
Unless you want to keep these here to tag people coming up from
the signpost
bridge.
might be nice to keep.
Okay, then I'll just leave everything here. So why was travel sign 15 there? Is that where you have set up your other one for the other camp?
Yeah, that one is for the other camp. There might actually be a fence system there already.
Probably.
All right. So we've got a quest. That this one, I think. Yeah, that takes us to Orndine. So I think I might see about making it there. Oh wait, house. Because oh, wait a minute. He made it to a house. Wait. Well, looks like we don't have anybody that's homeless. No one is homeless. Okay, we're good. Can't, well, we don't want to bring anyone else until the house is built, and it, you know, all the material is there, so it's just a question of the work being done. We're out of wood. I guess as it went into the house. Killing more bandits.
Well, I figured since I was here investigating if you had set up a kill ground, and you have, and I mean since they were right here.
Yeah. Might as well take advantage of the situation.
Okay, let's try to get you guys along this fence over here. Where'd the other guy go?
Enemy.
You're running around way up there. Okay. Okay, we definitely need a better setup here.
Regarding what?
Well, we have a problem where the fence is higher than our ability to shoot. So basically, there are only a couple points where somebody could actually get a shot on these guys. I like burned through most of my arrows here.
Well, feel free to fix it. Hey, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not fixing this with only four arrows left.
Following the bandits all the way to the town. So, it's starting to get dark, so.
Where are you? You're down there. And you put your marker up where? You went down that road. No, not that road. That's not a road. You went down that and around where it joined here to there. Okay. Yeah, so the road south is the way you want to go.
Oh yeah, it's just that there were bandits in front of me, so to keep following them would have meant, you know, if they turn around, I would have been right in front of them. So I was not interested in that.
Good choice.
You know, I'm starting to think, considering that these trees regrow fairly regularly, kind of thinking a small logging camp just to get the wood would probably be helpful.
Okay, that person's moving.
Yeah.
Thought they don't run.
Well, she's a hunter, so maybe hunters have more oomph to their
more pep in their step.
Yeah.
Okay, well, our builders have finished house 6.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Which means that when we decide on it, we're good for 3 more people.
Cold afternoon. Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I'd say so. Right. Free and strength. Who do we have? You could use it.
Going to bed at 6:30. Wow.
It's dark. Okay, that's interesting. Why did we not have any copper available? I am gonna go check in on Jan. Think he might be surrounded by animals.
I'm working.
Yep. Looks like he's a prisoner in his house. So I will go rescue him.
Well, let me know if you want or need an assist.
Could be good. Just wolves. Just 3 of them. Not only is it only 3 of them, but one of them decided to attack me on his own.
How brave.
Yeah. Let's see if I can see one. There comes the other one. I mean, at this point, I'm not even going to have to do all that much. Come on, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. No running away. this situation is resolved.
Hooray. I mean, we still have a fair amount of copper ore in there.
Oh yeah, but looking at the deliveries, it said that the reason we didn't get any deliveries overnight is that there was nothing at the mine, which told me there's a problem. And the problem was either the mines have been exhausted, which was unlikely. And with seeing that the miner was not moving at all, kind of figured that he's in his hut and there are wolves around. Because if they spawn when he's awake, he's good enough to take care of them.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
It does seem, though, that we can't keep up with the production, though. Because food levels are going down.
Well, we don't have enough wood to keep the fires going.
Well, 7 mushroom stew, 6 meat stew tells me that the problem is is more than that. I think
we have more than enough
the town
meat.
Bigger than it can support.
Mm.
Because we've got tons of meat, we've got tons of garlic, we've got sage, so the issue is we cannot produce enough. In this case, like I mean, what we could try is setting up another cauldron, see if that would make a difference. But we may have overgrown our capabilities. Okay, where's the wood all going?
I'm working.
My assumption would be into the cook fires and maybe the bloomery. Although I don't see the bloomery working right now, so maybe not there.
Because I put 20 some and it got dropped down immediately to 4. Actually, yeah, that could be the the cooking fires because it would be
Well, and I mean, that could also explain the food shortage, because if the cooking fires aren't cooking...
Yeah, could be. Could very well be. You know what?
You'll kind of think you should be getting a lot more wood out of trees than you do.
Yeah.
Or logs, I should say.
I'm gonna go buy some furs.
You're gonna go buy fur?
Yeah, we're not getting enough from from the few boars that we managed to hunt. So I'm gonna go sell pelts and hides and buy fur.
Keep going.
The village rests easier with you watching.
What can I interest you in today?
Keep going.
Greetings and good fortune. I can't say I'm happy about the outcome of the election, but I've always said I would take a loss on the chin, tough as it might be. I will be. I was just so sure I had it wrapped up, you know? Maybe I was just counting my chickens before they hatched.
Let's see if there's any chance she has forgiven me at this
peasants. There's no time to lose.
Let's drink some white beer. We're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and
Get lost. I don't want to speak with you.
Nope. No talking with her, okay? Why are we making small traps?
My guess is that because we never told them not to.
Can you,
Who would be making them?
that would be the,
Toolmaker?
yeah.
The small trap. No small trap. Now, if I were a small trap, what bin would I have gotten shoved in? Because there wasn't really a spot for it. Maybe it's still in the here. Yeah, they're still in here. No, because I took the small traps that we had and turfed them. Because you said we should get rid of them, so I turfed them.
Yeah, and it didn't occur to me that I hadn't shut that down. Previously.
And I suspect that's where some of the wood could have been going. I don't know how much wood it takes to make a small trap. Probably not a lot, but
Not a
still.
lot, yeah.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could actually go and look to see what it takes to make a small trap. Small trap, 5 wood. So that's where 15 of your wood went.
Yeah. Can you bring 12 mud to Farnworth?
12 mud to Farnworth. Yes, I can do that. Well, I assume I can do that. Mud. Let's see. Farnworth. 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 Farnworth.
Do you see where I'm at?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where the garden is. So if you can put the mud in it.
Where? I mean, I could have brought the flax too if you had asked.
The reason I didn't ask is I can find flax easily underground.
I've got 5. How many have you got?
I've got 1 right now. How many do we need?
10. So I've got 6.
I got an extra 1.
7.
An extra 1.
8.
An extra 1. An extra 1. Another 1. I think that's 10.
Well, I should hope so. You don't. You technically only have to put 1 in. And here comes the people to build it.
Yep.
Or maybe not. Oh, you were waiting for him to put. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He had taken. He'd called dibs on that last point. I mean, it's not like we need to stick around.
Nope. I kind of like watching them build it.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
No, they got enough. Now I got 4 people working on this.
They definitely want. They certainly want it done. Wow.
Yeah, it tosses them into orbit.
All right, so we need 500 more points, and so how about a village house?
Well, let me know what things I need to bring back.
Well, 3 nails, 4 ropes, 5 straw, 3 thatch, and 8 wooden planks. I'll take care of the 5 logs. Actually, oh, you've already left.
Oh, What did you need?
Well, I would have handed you stuff to return to the, because I've got hides and furs and pelts.
Okay. Well, and I pretty much had to make the decision to go because there were bandits close by.
Yeah.
So. We don't have any copper nails.
We don't?
Not currently.
Might have been used in the house.
So, rope, 4 rope, 3 thatch.
Really? You fell on the side of the... I can't take the tree because it's within the city, the town limit. It fell in the town limits, and that means it's no longer mine.
5 straw.
Holy cow, that's a powerful sheep.
Bad to the bone. Let's see. So 4 rope. And let's see what I need for copper nails.
1 copper ingot gives you 5 nail.
Okay. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, copper nails are here, not there. Okay, fine. 3 copper nails. So you need 3 copper nails, 3 thatch, 3 straw, 4 rope. 4 rope, 3 copper nails, 3 thatch, 5 straw. You want me to retrieve any of the wood products from here?
Nope. There's plenty of logs near the town.
But you don't have the ability to turn them into planks.
Oh, sorry, planks, yes. I thought... Of course, you're falling... Yeah. I thought you meant wood. No, yeah, the 8 planks, I'm gonna... You need to bring them from the town.
Okay, that might be a little bit of a challenge. With everything else.
Well, then it can be dealt with tomorrow.
Yeah, we only had 3 in storage anyways. Don't suppose we have any logs sitting in here?
Logs
No,
are
they do
already...
have
Logs are... Oh, you mean for the planks?
Yeah, for them to cut more planks.
Well, you know, just bring what... Well, tomorrow you can bring what you have access to.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Well, for tomorrow to become a reality, you'll have to come back to town,
Yep.
which means you can...
I'm heading to town.
So there are 2 logs in the pit saw, which should get you the remaining... let's see, you need 8, so 5. So if I leave one of these planks here, then you chopping up both logs that are in there means that you would have the 6 planks you need.
Cool. Alrighty, I'm back.
We got 25 renown for something.
And Jan is down for the count. Or maybe not for the count. Oh wait, right. He's going to be here, and no, he's not down for the count. But he has been injured, I think.
Yes, he has. He's right here.
Oh, so it's the different John then. Okay.
Well, I mean, this person has injuries.
Well,
I don't have any bandages, but...
You know where they are.
Oh. Yep, it's running back to you.
Yeah, we're running down. We're running out of food. And we've got plenty of wood. So... So I think I'm gonna get potatoes going again.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
So all this stuff is going to Farnsworth? Or Farnworth?
Yep. Oh, wait, you're full. You're already used for stuff. So I'm gonna go there.
Okay, so we have bandits coming in, and they're getting summarily beaten up, so I'm not going to make it my problem.
Cool.
Did you already add logs to the village house construction?
Yes.
Hmm.
Why?
I'm seeing 0 of 5, 10 wood, and 6 planks needed. So.
I guess I forgot to put the wood down. But the logs are the wood done.
Hey, Macarena. Well, there should be a number of them available.
It's interesting that the tool rack says that it allows simple broken rugged axes, and I can't put it in there.
Probably because there's actually no. It said 48 of 50,
Yeah,
so there
that's
should have been
nice.
enough space for one.
I'll put it directly in the toolmaker's house, and that'll be that.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
If you say so. I don't believe you, but if you say so. There you go. You guys have everything you need to build a house. That's going to be 200 points. Which means another herb garden, and we would be protectors here.
So does that mean I'm looking to see if we have enough mud?
Well, yeah, you can tell me that.
We do not currently have enough mud.
Okay.
We have seven of the 12 we need. Doesn't mean people aren't going to get it, just means we don't currently have it.
Well, it can wait then. And for no other reason that I forgot to bring
closer.
food. But yeah, a little myth that we cannot. That well, no, it's my fault.
I'm still waiting to hear for A, what is your fault, and B, your reasoning why it's your fault.
That the town is too big for what we can support.
Ah. Hey, Akla.
Hey, Akla, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You are doing fine. How about us? I'm doing well. Thank you very much.
I am also doing okay.
Having a nice, relaxing weekend. Looking forward to work tomorrow.
Said by no one ever.
I know, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a camp, a cooking cauldron and see what happens. I mean, worst comes to worst, it's not going to do any good. But if it can stabilize our food situation, I mean, I need to stop getting people. That's the big thing right now. I need to stop getting people.
But it all fits in with your master plan. You deprive the villages of people who can actually help them, and then you sweep in like a savior and say, I can do it for you. And then they all join you and they all become your slaves. Sorry, prisoners with jobs.
Yeah, doesn't quite work that way, I think. Okay, why are we having... Where the hell did the dries mushroom come from?
Bandits.
No, well, somebody fighting bandits?
Well, I do periodically.
Yeah, but somebody's harvesting dried mushrooms.
I'm working.
Well, we don't have that many of them. I don't think.
Yeah, but it's still the fact that they're coming in that bothers me a little bit. I want to go check something. Building, harvesting, foraging. Something. Because we've got 15 of them.
Yeah. And I mean, I've killed at least 15 guys. Well, you and I both have killed at least 15 guys.
Yeah, but
today.
They haven't all given me dried mushrooms. It doesn't...
Well, there's no place that we can make them here. We don't have it. I think those are only done on smoking racks.
No, that gives
And we
us
don't-
smoke mushrooms.
Drying racks?
Ah, there we go. They're part of the forager hut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to shut that down. Holy cow, each rack, oh man. There's no master control on that, so let me make sure there's nothing else around. All right, so that's where they came from. That's where the
Well, that's where some of them came from. I do know that I picked up some off of guys. And the dried berries too.
yeah, but not in numbers sufficient to give us the 15 that were there. I don't know.
Oh. Okay, well, I hope I don't have to shoot anyone.
What happened?
I clicked on a shovel, but I think it swapped out my shovel, or swapped out the shovel for the bow I have. So my bow is probably in the tool chest.
Enter the Lurka Club.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
If you say so. Furnace we've got, but we can't until we get peat. We can't really do anything with lumberjack, tanner, curd, that's tanner. Okay, so we have basically built everything that we can. Which really puts us at this stage where we need apprentices.
Yes. But what's our best course to try to get them? Like, do we start our assault first thing in the morning so that we have all, well, quote, all day to try to knock everyone down?
Well, we're not going to have a choice.
And isn't that a two-part process? The first part is you have to knock down all the brigands, and then you build the bell tower, and then you have to fight off whoever shows up for that.
Yeah.
So if you knock down the brigands in one day, does that mean that they replenish overnight and you're stuck doing it again?
No. The brigand, if you knock down the brigands out of the town, that is done.
Okay, so they don't come back the following day or whatever.
No, but from the Brigand Castle, the Brigand headquarters, a batch of them will come out and start proceeding towards the town.
Whatever place you knock down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I am unsure if they're going to attack our town on the way there. That I don't know, and TJ is no longer there to tell us.
Well, they might show up to a different stream. I don't think we're going to get to that tonight. Unless you want to try it tonight.
Not really.
Right. So, I mean, we have, or you have, a week to chat with TJ or TG and see if they have some thoughts.
Yeah. I mean, what I would like to do, really, is set up the bell tower, but keep one item out of production. But the thing is, can't be done, because everything that it's needed is something that, you know, we need for other things. So our villagers could grab it and go finish it. Go drop it there, and the
Yep, they certainly could.
And wood. So I mean, we can definitely try it in the morning, like in because we've got 8 game day left. Like we could try it tomorrow.
I guess the question is, do we have enough of the sturdy arrows? Because I mean, I'm still just using simple arrows.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we've got 90. I've got 30 on me because I've been using sturdy arrows.
Yeah, and I keep 60 simple arrows on me. And I mean, the last bandit camp I went through, I essentially expended all of them.
Yeah. Let me see what we are for sturdy arrows.
Well, I think they require bronze, don't they?
Yeah, 2 bronze, feathers is the problem.
I don't know how big of a problem feathers is.
Well, we only have 12 of them. So so that's where the big problem, that's where that is what is keeping the feathers.
Well, and I had set the hunter's camp to increase its priority for crows.
Yeah, I mean, I've moved crows to the top of the list because we're not getting that much of them, and we have kind of tons of meat right now. So, or if not tons, we've got. But yeah, I mean, we can't really do it tomorrow because we don't have the arrows. Because we kind of want 120 each of the sturdy arrows, I'd say.
Well, I mean, part of our problem with hitting these guys is they don't come to the fence and stand there. Probably
and
due
the
to the
thing
way.
is, TJ did address that to me, and it's because we're standing in a place that they can't path or get close enough to hit us, kind of thing. So it's about positioning ourselves on the fence in a way that they think they can reach us. So it's one of the reasons why I tend to go for the corners. I don't know if that's the only reason, but he was saying that when he did it, they did not behave the way ours did.
Hmm.
So anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. And actually, something that I want to do. Well, actually, no, we probably don't have. Where do I have all of these? The numbers seem to be going up, so we might be okay. Wait, what? Okay, what are you not making black out?
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
I am gonna go buy burgers.
Why would you guys be going there? That's a dead end.
There, where?
The peat area.
You're studying it?
Well, I was gonna go get some, but there's there's lake. The whole area in that little inlet is lake all the way around. There were like 4 bandits that went off towards the lake, but there's no other place for them to go.
They might just despawn.
Don't know that I really want to take that chance. I can get a little closer and see. Yeah, I'm not seeing them on my map.
Looking good, George.
Looking for a bargain? These are tough times we live in.
Hey, you!
We sleep peacefully knowing you're on guard.
Thank you again for helping me.
Greetings. Your strength fortifies our hearts.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to stave off.
Spare a coin and I will pray
Not
for you.
even for a young one.
We sleep peacefully knowing you're on guard.
Sign is still blocked. Why? Okay, sign is clear.
Looks like our miner needs a rescuing. Oh, you're not dead? There you are. Now you're dead. Maybe I need to build your house at a different location. Okay, I'm going to be back with a full set of equipment. Huh. I forgot to bring you a shirt. That's interesting. I'll be right back. Alright, food is definitely rebuilding.
Hooray!
So what do we have?
Yeah, building his house a little bit further away from the spawn point.
Yeah, I gave him proper armor, a weapon, and aiming to just because they literally spawn on top of him.
Hmm. Why does that say 93? Is that the amount that we have in stock somewhere?
Yeah, that's the amount we have in stock. And under the chest is the amount that are in the related outpost.
Hmm.
Which is why I built more composter, because we were, they were piling up.
Okay.
So you've got your weapon. Tool is probably in here, actually. You have 4 sturdy pickaxe, buddy.
Well, it helps to be prepared.
I know, it's just... But yeah, okay, so... He's got the stuff. And yeah, being away from the house. And now, the thing is, he didn't have a weapon on top of that before. So...
Well, and you basically told everyone to not stand their ground, so...
Actually... Well, yeah. But with this guy, I'm going to double check. Yeah, this one, I because it was on an outpost, I didn't do it.
Oh, fair enough.
But because he's dealing with wolves, I do want him to stand his ground. Because he can deal with it. Like, I've watched him take down the wolves. It's those that can wander by bandits. I don't really want to see them do that.
Probably wisdom.
Are you crafting something, or?
No, I'm trying to decide what I want to work on at the moment.
Well,
and I'm
I'm
unsure.
I'm gonna work on collecting more wood, because we're out of it again.
What? Really?
Yeah.
What, are they using it to heat their home or something?
I have no idea. Welcome back, Akla. But yeah, like I
Okay.
no longer take I stop by the food and check how much wood is in there regularly because we're basically always
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
and considering we have young trees constantly growing up around here, then it's not a big deal.
What? How did I miss that guy point blank? Fine, whatever.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark. Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
I'm working.
So the question that comes down to is there another day or is this the end of the day?
This is going to be the end of the day.
Very good.
once you've logged out.
Well, do you want to log out before we go to sleep, or do you want to log out after we go to sleep?
Oh, I was I was gonna go to sleep after you'd logged out.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you very much. Hi. For keeping us company. Thank you, Aklad. Thank you, TJ Radu. Thank you, Gen X. Thank you, GameStar. And anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing my solo game of Bellwright. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.